The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the CRYBABY have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would—
Yeah. And
The Harbingers are all driven by their own purse, but I'm sure the captain has his own
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back. Besides,
In other words, there are traitors among us.
not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you—
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly!
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, Far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you...
I just picked up. I'll go find an open air.
We'll go right away.
First,
Wait, are you saying...
by creating some...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the children.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set up...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you. Hang on, Take me up! Hello. Do you have any hook rope?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much? Oh, the whole deal.
Wait.
What, you want me?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Thank you so...
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just Kachina...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Thank you.
If you hadn't here you go. How's he
Do you know what?
I heard about Malcolm. 5 years, but on the...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama, it's just... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not. I've... Leibes said... Yeah.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the... As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and go ahead. After Malko, if I had been... I've always...
But that the Pyro Arc...
There might not... All right, let's get to it. Make sure you prepare...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
We're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike? him down. Take me up! Locked on! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the...
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss...
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chasta, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poop.
Okay.
At least Kachina's... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd...
Guess I have something to be Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? What?
Malco was always the type to put on it. For all these years, I regretted not...
Vichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for my help, but... Once allowed to fester, guilt strips. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. That way, There are critical junctions. That's something.
Thank you. I promised I would.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachin.
Koichi,
I think you know it.
honestly, they're back.
Koichi?
Don't play. My apology.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted. That strength of...
For some reason?
well...
I remember that. Eventually, it sounds like she still argues with
that's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still...
All right, it's just that...
I don't have anything.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well...
Again with the We agreed, but a trick...
What do you mean, sneak?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back...
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska, does it sound...
Then...
But the person you be...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really...
Then support me.
So, that...
You two...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my
Thank you.
Anytime, according to...
If only Tone get...
The spirit speaker stone...
Huh? I see. Still, Sitla, stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom.
Giddy up!
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
That's what... Look, wait still.
I can also
There's no need to be so modest.
Archon,
You have nothing to... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let...
this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby and physical items. Now, if you're curious about...
All right, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people.
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. In his eye.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill... Can a fisherman...
Well, Paimon thinks he...
That was my answer. In the end, he...
Wait, that means...
Maybe we can go... The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level... That's correct. Namely, a frame by holding the... In addition, the...
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person. It really doesn't look like there was anything.
A little late for that.
Sorry, Paimon.
No matter what becoming the my father, one time, my sister, I still remember.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now! Thank you.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Let's fly!
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elementals?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived, and these ruins have been.
So what you're saying?
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grill. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Bow your head. Silence!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Time to clean up.
Bow your head. Justice.
Steady as stone.
Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Yeah!
Hold on to your hats.
Take the ice! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Locked on! Open fire!
The tides beckon. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
As a good night should.
Hold on to your hats.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Huh, huh, huh.
No rest for the wicked.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say. This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard! Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said. Or if this was the real world.
That's it? Right. We still got it.
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This like...
Yeah, these
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy...
Of course. Under the power of the stone, it turns out even our regrets...
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. That may not... You're looking for a young girl. I'd like to help her while I'm... Be careful.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Silence!
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Leave it all to me.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It...
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place! guys!
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of—
Good idea. Let's...
Knock him down.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but
that was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night King.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again.
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. You don't have anything to— All right.
We've already come all this—
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much time, so go.
Thank you for your true— Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Let's fly.
Wyap? Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap?
So we were right. The contamination is... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny he tried to get him up? He would have dispersed. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. I thought that is the tragic ancient the Pyro. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani.
Because I'm... You're right. But you also couldn't be more...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back to... The power lies not, but in our commitment to...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
There aren't many in Natlan.
From the act!
Oh!
The flames of Rilda! Hooray! Near the inferno!
Get back!
Near the inferno!
Woohoo! Amazing! What he gets. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
But wait.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so Still, everything you said, it took years worth of... The Pyro Archon... Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are...
Tupac. A warrior from the people of the Springs.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were under the name... As long as it's blazed, even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
What do you mean?
500 years ago.
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but
this sounds like something that's going to need... Okay, that should be enough. Why,
I hear your voice.
Great. I was going. I'll keep searching within myself.
You are all.
Huh?
You are all. Your ancient. Focus on the story of. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan. Go now, my child.
I know we've never met before, Wyab. Thank you for encouraging.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle. Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness. So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
I created another universe and found... There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss—
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more immediately after the war. Our calculation that at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was if we didn't bring the nation back together. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered it since the plan was mentioned, but there's still something I don't understand. Those—
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own method. A human life is like a flame, only by dying before—
So, in other words, this is your—
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the CRYBABY. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's...
Yes. The stories embodied over time, they became on their own. Each by burning those items, I was able to activate. It was a rather crude approach.
But weren't
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what. The people of the springs have never... It's been really nice. I've witnessed their energy, even when they call. I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that my rage will never know absolute, but you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Take me up! Let's fly!
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not.
Ah, well.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip.
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were.
Maybe it seemed her impulse.
So what you're saying is.
Okay, so maybe. Anyway.
What? Do you really?
No way. Chaska, I appreciate the. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind? In the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done!
I always knew you could do it!
You're one to talk. Don't think I did.
I had no
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to...
I wasn't, when he insisted on repaying...
But the fact of the matter is...
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing. So, our team captain...
All right. Dear friend, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and her companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped they too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
To be honest...
Well, you better get used to it. Next.
Hey, please don't...
My apologies. I knew everything comes at a... if you cling to... But in any case, I wonder how long...
Ah, you're here.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Because the thought of telling... You could just as imagine if I couldn't make... Besides, every generation will have its heroes. This one included. Or...
Paimon suddenly remembered remembering that.
Yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, she played an instrument. Still, it was an impressive. You feel this is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their.
Yeah.
I suppose, but even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precise, this is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one you'll resist if you agree to.
Ancient name?
They can. Possessing an the Ode of just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be.
Yeah, we can.
Wonderful. We've never fought.
My lord, we've received word that although your injury...
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all, since we're facing...
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how... Once we receive word of enemy activity... Yes, precisely.
So that's the plan. Whew, keeping Natlan safe and
The movements of... Once the design...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea. Huh? Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Hello! Oh, hey, Kachina. Yep. No, I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering... She said that she's all set, and we can... Wow! She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate.
So you usually have. Well, I've already. She wouldn't turn me.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself.
On second thought.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
After failing the flying trial.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Take me up!
She's super.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Nap.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the only memories and experience. Even the greatest of...
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still interested.
Oh, Paimon, why do I
Ugh, don't... Well, if she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is... In other words...
Whoa, not only has she accepted... Yeah!
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge that...
We heard the voice of... If we can talk to her again...
Well, average plus, considering that... we need to find...
Oh, we've heard that... A person who can...
I've heard that...
I hate to break it to you.
Huh.
Well, yeah. Huh?
Great going, Mawika. In that... I'll also...
Oh! Paimon sure hopes so.
All right, Kanichi's a season...
Great. Then...
please just keep...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the...
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyral Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is...
Seatlow. Odd.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind... I've never met...
Huh.
Huh, so...
Yeah. Plus, we kinda Take care out there, Kani. I'll be heading back.
Okay, then let's...
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the... then... it's tougher.
Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to.
Meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Hi, traveler.
Huh?
Yeah, well, but let's go to the state.
That's true. Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of—
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she— If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants—
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to—
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's—
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstily. But emphasis on Eatstily, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all— Oh, wipe that look up!
Did I forget to mention? It was an honest—
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that— your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received— but, of course— It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say—
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night?
The Lord of the—
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even—
not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. But I will need to—
I can go.
Sounds good. Then—
The Fatui are—
Yep, we'll be sure to—
All right, now it's time for us to catch that— I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because he has always lived alone. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his— That's not to say that You
can count on it.
All right.
Take me up!
This is the spot. An eyewitness— I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why I'm convinced that— however—
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan?
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood— well, let's keep... He's been raising... Let's follow the phlogiston...
Huh? What trick?
Oh, right. I here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can...
That's right. I used a spell.
Wow, you can even
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept. When I held your... Anyway.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What is she... but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that...
Huh? Was that?
Now... Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Let's fly!
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there!
Wait. Let me see.
I'm on sea.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night. We've got... leaving such a subtle mark, and if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't... no.
Take me up!
There are traces of people staying here too!
Wait a second. The I can also smell a mix of elements.
Kanich told us that you...
There are judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are... I'll take this direction. Roron.
And Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, so you were thinking the same thing. She did say... if you I see some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So that's weird, but he can't have just evaporated.
So... I'm very sorry, but please. I apologize and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your... I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself. In any case, let's take a... Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Trap?
All right, I followed my
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's...
Well, but if...
Ha! Yeah!
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she...
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see. Without the sun, I.
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
On my Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Put your back into it.
Bullseye!
This should be fun.
Open fire!
Right through me.
Locked on!
I guess this is it.
Open fire!
No escape.
Bullseye!
You can't run from death.
Yeah!
That's it.
Hold on to your hats.
This is it! Take me up!
Well, try.
Bullseye!
This first.
Bullseye!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. This step through.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny.
How many times have I...
Oh, wait. He's...
Oh,
Why are you so upset?
of course I'm not a Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna... Haven't I told you 100 times since...
Be wary of beasts prowling around.
Oh, so you won't always...
I'm sorry,
Next time?
No, they just...
Okay.
Yes.
So what...
Because they said they would...
Hey! I'm no... Even if the truth...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes.
Now...
Recite the 3...
Huh?
How exactly did the master...
Oh.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. traveler. What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Giddy up!
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a... What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me, if we allow the current state of things to continue, I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my—
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep— whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even— my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to we have to make the decision for her. Here and—
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Besides, wasn't it you?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see, since I was defeated in battle, and now—
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did—
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very— How dare you go behind our backs Oh, here we go.
I'm not trying to have—
Oh!
I'm sorry, Granny.
Wait,
You!
see, Lolly! Please, calm down. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen, you're—
Let's fly!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you— No. Just use your brain. You've always been a good kid. Why would—
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind.
Oh? You dare gossip
sorry!
You say all—
who—
That's irrelevant. Auroron, if you're still
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here this instant!
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it, he pulled it off flawlessly. Little...
Whoa, that's
I'm sorry. Auroron probably... we've got... Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? She's right.
Hey, come on.
Are you...
Mora is the least of my concern.
Sure. What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with—
Wait, so you...
Well, Huh? Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond—
All right, that's...
Sitlali?
Who's that? You... I mean...
Granny Sitlali...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Grant! Behind this pitch black...
Is this another special?
No, I'd say it's a warning. What? Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much.
Why not?
Please.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
No.
Actually.
Huh?
Yeah. It's okay, Sweet Lolly.
I can't. Hearing me, it's just like when you...
So that,
It happened. Take a walk with...
Looks like she's completely given up. What's...
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just...
We believe.
Yes, Mawika already Auroron's... The reason being... No one... The Masters of... The ceremony...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see, when damaged, the ceremony can send back countless... I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. When the... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be? It's not right. So, when I learned the plan, everyone thought he would be happy. He asked...
Wait!
He knows that. But he... maybe...
Traveler, anyway, we can't just let things go...
Okay.
Hey, we're...
Good point. Friends. I like the sound.
Auroron's probably back with the captain to... You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're... But she's probably... outside. I would still have to sleep. Well, I guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by... I heard many...
The Abyss attacked...
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. So, I'm done I was the one who vouched for him. But I should... As for the ancient name, thank you.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on.
Alright!
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty.
Yes.
The tribes have... Chaska and I have been searching for...
I plan on heading back.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that...
That would be It'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and...
All right, let's hurry up.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, The intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people. Now
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react. All right, we should head out.
Take me up!
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trap. We'll go together.
Bye.
Let's fly!
Stay safe. We've got this. Letting brave names echo!
Clear the area! Yeah!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine, too. Guess the Abyss isn't after—
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children. By the way, where's Seatlali?
The Masters of the Night—
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of...
I wasn't in charge or anything. Still, sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable. But it was worth it.
You mean the situation in... It's impossible not...
And we still don't... That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more. You really... Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow, honestly...
It's probably because our plan is so risky.
We talked to Malika, and, well... Yeah, plus, when it comes to Nat...
I agree. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon... The next question is...
Yeah,
We still don't have...
Let's head back with how many Fatui...
Sounds good.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask.
Then you should go...
Register? All right. See...
Oh, you...
Chaska and Koichi are here!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor...
Oh!
We're not asking you to cover, nonetheless.
Got it. Did you hear that?
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, We can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look...
Let's focus on the
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic. The device is ancient.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team.
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So...
She pushed herself.
Well, I didn't cause you any
You...
I know.
So, our the device is a...
I have no idea. Shilonen.
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Ark.
I accept.
What am I gonna do? There's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investing.
Take me up!
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. with our...
Hey, it's...
That's what you always say. Everything's no... What if the Abyss...
I won't. Triple promise I...
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, But I'm a doctor. I have a I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Oh,
that's just...
Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, we're family.
Okay, you don't have to...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type...
Plus,
be my guest. See you later, Trap.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with...
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point. Well, we've learned a lot.
Okay,
Awesome!
Hey,
Oh yeah, Paimon and the Traveler...
I agree. Auroron came back.
What? He came back?
I told him to give... Apparently...
Paimon's surprised...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron, and this gem is what makes the talisman work? It just... You guys know Aoife doesn't know what's going... He probably suspected that I tampered with...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in... All right, time to sneak into... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. I've never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone—
Why do you need knowledge?
That is not some—
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui?
People can lie.
You may not live among your Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the by reconstruct.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time...
Maybe stubbornness...
Is that supposed to be a...
Yeah, the captain's serious... What does it even mean?
The loom of fate?
Oh, anyway...
Which means...
Why is he so upset?
Yes, she needs to...
Let's fly! Take me up!
Traveler.
Oh, really? Oh,
calm down.
So the if his plan is...
Is...
Yes. It's not if he act...
But what force...
Kanich, she...
But that's...
That won't help us.
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him...
All right, let me grab Sheila. As you all know, the captain, their plan will head out together.
I I agree with Kenny.
Listen to my plan first. The captain No. Shilonen. Exactly. No one can create it.
Understood. Just promise us. You mean everything to us.
Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Mozart! Mozart!
Steady as stone.
Silence!
Open fire! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Again! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Mozart! Locked on! Mozart! Mozart!
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui.
Yeah!
Settle down.
Take me up!
Frozen. Crisp.
Lockdown!
You're not going anywhere!
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Can't run! Flash Frost!
Lockdown!
I
Bullseye!
miscalculated.
Open fire!
Set!
Bullseye!
Freshness.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the ins.
Perfect. We'll keep.
All right. Please, take.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
I see through you! Be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Knock him down.
You can't run!
I must leave no stone.
All you got is
Let night fall.
be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Silence! I see through you! I can't run! Just calculated.
Let's fly! Lockdown!
Now you're not going anywhere!
Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats. A worthy fight.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Leaving so soon!
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Frozen.
Bow your head.
No escape!
Frozen is set!
Lockdown! Open fire!
Leaving so soon!
Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified. Settle down.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fire in the hole! Let's fly!
This spell is from the Master's... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Hold on to your hats.
Bow your head.
Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on!
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Let's fly!
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor.
His voice is...
Stop worrying about... Please finish.
I didn't expect to see...
Why do you care about it? After all, his soul is...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came... What's down there?
Aurora, it's you. What a little... Oh. Savior?
Aurora, can I get you?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Nah, you never thought.
Our Aurora...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on.
Everyone said it. Maybe if I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny.
Of course.
Because...
You could say... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. Take it from me.
Granny didn't say it out, but I never...
Hey, you zoning out.
I was just...
Something interesting. Bummer.
Aoife, do you...
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Jeez.
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is... A part of me is all...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you.
Thing?
I'm not weak.
And that's
excuse.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest...
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary...
No, my end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind.
His eyes are open!
Don't try to talk.
I can't believe the captain did.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain...
The worst.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life. And now?
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. No one is...
The answer...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. Like you, now.
My ancient...
It means devotion. You will give your all for that answer, having foretold, let us, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible...
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. When you act, most of you are unaffected, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through
So, was that.
No. An additional. However,
Activating the
because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines. Otherwise,
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established.
Oh, right!
the ancient dragon back then, and now, it was an incredible, such as rebuild.
But
the people, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our.
no wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels. Now, Moika, despite all the. Say the word. You need only.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler. It was an express. She succumbed to
self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here...
We weren't getting any... We tracked down 3...
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remain only to find, I'm sure many people viewed from that moment together.
So it was him. You knew him. It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know?
You've met him?
Yeah, a bunch of...
During the age of Conria, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to
That will definitely
It's an order.
Excellent.
That hurts.
Stay still. The monster's keeping. It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us. Coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Take me up!
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Let's fly! Yeah!
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together.
Sounds good. If you're done for the day,
You ready?
Yep.
So, this is where you... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry, but we...
I see. It would seem that... Speak your mind.
She is special, but that debt...
Even though...
Yes.
So...
Forging and... But... Once that process... Forging and...
Yes, but we don't know if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have... Even when I'm...
I understand. And you...
So...
What is she...
I've... The master...
And you did it and...
Death.
Oh.
A key part, considering it. Yes.
I can't...
Don't forget, fate, the ruler of fate, maybe. I cannot help.
Maui...
Yes.
Well, she's not the traveler.
We shall have to... My time.
We won't
Thank you for... How many years? The night came...
That's what...
Exactly.
Times like my creator. Here. With it.
Think.
Really?
Your thank. Time for...
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before.
Just keep it with you.
Really? Let Paimon see. Oh, it's a Teyvat. Oh, and...
It's not a
Oh, in other words.
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She would have willingly...
Exactly.
Well...
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monster...
So soon?
We can figure that...
I see. The remaining location.
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked
Yes. All of Natlan.
Could this?
We won't last much. I don't have this.
You're saying...
There are caravans and adventurers.
Leave that to us.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. As an important...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where your messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are as I receive...
All right. No time to lose.
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Take me up!
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Lockdown! Bullseye! Open fire!
Thank you for
There were just...
At least we got here.
I know, but it's... Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical...
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't...
Now we can head straight...
What other area?
Here. Messengers from... If you see a
Thanks!
Seems like you can hold...
still...
It's all right. Don't...
But if we stay here too...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Traveler, can I ask? My mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course. We've...
Thank you. Do you get...
Let's fly! Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Let's fly. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help! Locked on! Mozart! 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 Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Open fire! It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe, anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
place. Let's go help.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats. This is about to get messy.
Open fire! Bullseye!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, that's why we... the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
There's so much... If you're not in a hurry...
That's a decision.
Take me up!
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out.